What's up, Theo?
What's up?
How you doing, bro? You doing alright? Sorry, I was on a call, so I muted the call to where I could say hey, and then finish the call. And now I can talk again. Reach. Climb for it. You gotta want it. Kid's gonna mess you up and you're gonna run away screaming. Then what you gonna do? Then what you gonna do, huh? Look, why is that already refreshing? Don't refresh my shit. You good? Good. Glad to hear it, man. I was gonna stream earlier. I just didn't feel like it. I was playing WoW and shit, and I was like, I'm mostly AFK, so if people start talking to me, I'm not gonna be here to reply. So I just didn't stream it. I joined Gramps. I joined Ruff's, but I clicked his thing, his stream, and then I ended up walking away because I was doing stuff. He was playing Valhalla as well. Doing a second round of Dash because everything is done early. Nice. Hopefully you can get some extra money. Oh, I don't mind the long streams. I don't mind those at all. If I'm already playing a game, it's fine. But today I was up and down, up and down, up and down, constantly doing other stuff. Which is why I ended up missing Rough Stream, is because whenever I clicked on it, I walked away and started doing dishes and shit. I just had him as a view. I was hanging with G3 earlier, and he was playing Bloodborne. I've never played that game, but it seems like a game that I would like. What is that? Why is that a symbol? What's that symbol? But yeah, I don't mind long streams if I'm actually gonna be around for it. If I think that I'm gonna be mostly not there, then I don't want to do it. Because if people start talking, then they think I'm ignoring them or whatever, or not reading the chat, and it's because I am, because I'm not there to see it. So it's one thing if I'm playing a full screen game and I just don't see the chat for a minute or three, because, well, it's on full screen. But it's another thing if people are talking or saying anything, and then I don't say anything for like an hour. I watched that games event, which was the only reason I was going to go live like way earlier, because that Gamescom event started. I don't know if you saw that or if you heard anything about them. But honestly, most of the games that were announced, bro, they suck. Like, who's asking for this trash to be made? Who lines up and is like, you know what I want to play? That shitty game that looks like it was made in the 80s, but has political correct speech from like 2 years ago. Like, who's asking for that shit?
Interesting.
It's jokes that seemingly got wrote by 12-year-olds with like Doom graphics. It just doesn't make any sense. These people can't be making money off of these games. I don't buy it. Now, some of them are good, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the games that were announced today, I just remember thinking, oh, that looks stupid. Oh, I don't want to play that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a remake. Oh, another remake. Oh, look, it's another remake. The only one that looked sort of interesting was Black Ops 7. And it's only because they seem to have done everything that Halo did 15 years ago. They finally caught up to Halo. But they're like bouncing through time or portals or some shit this time. And they actually have a campaign. Which is crazy for Call of Duty games lately. Usually it's just online or zombies with zero campaigns. But this one has you bouncing through time and stuff. What you eyeing for? You screaming? Ah! But I can follow these ladies this time. Last time I fell off a cliff because I was falling asleep.
Don't you know it's forbidden to consort like this under God's
Fell off a
roof?
cliff and
Take
lost
what
these
you want,
ladies.
heathen.
They just kept
leave
walking,
us be.
and I didn't know
You
where the
must be
fuck
the
they
abbess
went.
here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier, fell into the hands of some guards in a camp just below. And I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for 3 sisters of the cloth. What is your plan? You're gonna bore them with Bible passages until they give it back?
Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go.
It just may work.
Except for the bathroom, right?
Or better yet, I can get
He's
your
not following you
crozier
to the
back.
bathroom, is he?
You would help us?
It's just
Merchant
weird.
soldiers make good practice. And now I'm invested in your plight. Lead the way.
Like, bro, I just want to take a poo. I want to take a poo in peace. What are you doing? Watching out for you. Oh, shit.
How long since you fled the ministry?
Well,
Must
since
be
you're
weeks
watching,
now.
can you
We had
can you
no
get some
plan and no
can you get
help.
some toilet paper, bro?
We just knew we had to get out of Leicester.
No,
Whether
just
it is
watch.
Burgred on the throne or one of yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken.
This is the camp. One of them has my crozier.
He is there in your poop chute too. God damn. Look, where these ladies go? I turned to read chat and they fucking disappeared on me. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, don't tell me I have to restart this fucking mission again.
Let's go! Down to the river!
Down to the river. Oh look, all the people that's
You're
dead.
unlike any sisters I have seen. Bare-fisting armed men like that.
I can do all things through him who strengthens me. We Christians take matters into our own hands well enough.
Yeah, that's what happened with the Inquisition.
We are nearly there. Lincolnshire is on the other side. Wolves! Not today, devils. Not today.
Are they about to beat the shit out of some wolves? You know what? I'll help these ladies if they don't get murdered.
Let's cross.
I can't have some fucking nuns getting eaten by wolves. Whenever I'm supposed to do some mission for them. Although it would be really funny to watch a group of nuns just punch the shit out of a wolf until they die.
That is far enough.
What's up, Silky?
Sisters, gather around. Let us pray to the Lord our God.
Oh,
and
you a
thank
viewer
him for
person.
watching over us.
Parchment, there's deferred,
Your crozier.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There is truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
Yeah, as long as you don't try and take what's mine or stop me from taking what's yours. We'll get along just fine. Look at that. Twin rabbits or squirrels or whatever the fuck it is. What is that? Chipmunks? Where are you? You're a squirrel. Poor squirrel. I just wanted to see what you were, and you wouldn't stop running, so I had to kill you just to check it out. think a squirrel ran into your car today? Oh shit, that's not good. Whoa, whoa! What are you doing here, Olivia? Them Kit Kats gonna fuck you up. They're gonna think you were trying to bully their babies. Then I'll have to hear you scream, scream, scream as you run through the house. They're trying to eat me. Going the wrong way, motherfucker. Why are they just tracking? Should be on the top bar. Let me go straight south. Bitch, you need to start tracking this. What are you doing? Can I get through there? Nope. Was that squirrel okay? Or did you, like, smack it? Because there's different levels of running into your car. That rat was flying. What the fuck? I hear you say. Look, I've already been through all of this shit. Where? Untrack, track again. Maybe this time it'll fucking show up. Or not. God damn it. Why don't you show up? You heard a tink under the car? Damn. So, from the sounds of it, they were just trying to check your fuel lines and if your tires were aligned right. That was trying to be a helpful squirrel. And when you didn't pay them, they threw one of the acorns at you. What the fuck is in here? Why is this even a place? What's up there? What this is? Where I just came from. Motherfucker. Already found that. Oh, you heard a tink under the car, not a thud under the tire? Well, that's good. Maybe you didn't hit it. Maybe it really did just throw an acorn at you. Like, watch where you going, I'm walking here. Found the New York squirrel. Can a squirrel just do a squirrel thing? Look, I'm climbing up the wall like a reject. There's a fucking ladder right there. I always gotta overcomplicate shit. Look, she's talking shit.
It's use.
Look, there it is. Now it's marked. Awesome. I just had to be within 5 meters of it. Hunting. You look behind you, and it seemed to be just sitting there like a Looney Tune hit with a mailbox, with a mallet. For some reason, I almost read that as mailbox. I was about to say, what? What's your power level? What's your power level? You're not even showing me a power level, bitch. What's your power level? Whatever. I guess we're gonna find out whether I can kill it or not, based on if he kills me immediately or not. Yeah, maybe he was just startled that he was like, holy shit, I survived. Glad I didn't hit that bitch already. Hey, guy, where are you going? Where are you going so fast? Come on. Come on. Stop moving, horse. Let me get on you. What the fuck? I called you, man. You're supposed to just let me ride. You're not supposed to be like, oh, we running? Let's run. Like, I'm not a horse. Zealot identified. What's his power level? Who is he? Who are you? Are you... What's your name? Oh, 160? Oh, you're fucked. You are fucked. I hate to break it to you, bro. But you're fucked. 160s just can't cut it. The 250s, maybe, because they were 175 levels higher. But you're not. Watch this guy. Watch. Ready? That's you. See that? That's you. You did. Should have went looking for me after you had a 175 level power gap. Till then, I'll just stab you through whatever I just stabbed you through.
Why? 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 Lost our everyone.
You mostly, Archer.
Oreta, Ustre, and Setore. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Well, that means I'm the most glorious, because I killed you. So all your glory becomes mine. Did it already do that? I guess so. That's something different. This one seems closer. I can't believe that Mirage came out after this game and sucked so much in comparison to this game. Especially since apparently it was supposed to be a downloadable content that they just decided to release as a full game. Yeah, I'm the most honorable one. I am honor. Thanks for the clip, bro. All your honor are belong to us. I don't know what somebody's cooking, but somebody's cooking something, and it's made me realize that I probably should have made food before I went live.
You, alchemist. What happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers on the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Nice. My favorite type of quest is one that I just have to talk to and turn in. Because I've forgotten that I've already done it. I've already been there. It's marked with an X. Or you're a raid. Well, let's go raid them. Time to murder some more civilians. La 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 la. Stop moving. I pressed the button. You're supposed to let me mount. Stop running. Stop running. God damn it, horse. I feel like this horse wants me to be part of its herd. Because every time I call his ass, it just won't stop running. Until I chase and catch him from the side. That time he got stuck on a rock, so he started to turn, which allowed me to grab him. But otherwise, he just runs ahead of me. Like, what the fuck? Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Man, you guys are lucky. I had lamb chops yesterday, so I don't need any today. Those things were good too.
Be gentle if they spot me.
What? They might spot you. Consider yourself spotted. Oh shit. She has been spotted. Well, that was ridiculous, because I didn't press that button. Consider yourself dead. Beaten down with your own sword. Bitch. Then your sword got thrown aside like trash, just like you. Poor, poor, pitiful you. How do I start a raid? I forgot. There we go. Let's go. Shit just got real.
We beat the race this day.
Here, you can hold your own sword. I don't think I need to hold it for you. You lost your mind. You just let me walk right up to you like an idiot.
Come, help me with this.
I like that one. That one made me laugh. all of a sudden now he's a philosopher.
Come here!
Oh wait, you're my guy.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Raid complete. Everybody's dead. Hey, look. Someone's inside their house. Now it's mine. Man, this dog is messing about. She just keeps coming in here. Like, I don't have a problem with her being in here, but they have 3 separate mama kitties in here with 7 baby kitties. And, like, in total, 7 baby kitties in total. And they don't like this dog coming in his room. And every time a cat chases this dog, it runs away screaming like somebody just cut it with a knife. It sounds like you're trying to murder her, and all it is a cat that's running 2 or 3 steps behind her. Anything else to murder and steal? I'm hearing some clanks. That's money. Where the money at? To why or not to why? That is the question. Well, that guy didn't get his answered, I guess. Because he just got dead and then deaded. Any other places to rob and murder? No, you gotta keep turning, man. What the fuck are you doing? Keep turning. Thank you.
Let the sail out! Sing, my ravens.
How the fuck is this a Viking murder song? This is not a murder song. Don't make me laugh. Look, another raid. And one way down here. Suggested power level 340. God damn, bro. I thought 250 was bad. 190 is not bad. I'll go raid this place. But it's gonna take way too goddamn long if I'm riding a boat. Dog is a scaredy cat? She is. She is. You would think, being that she's a purebred pit bull, that she's the danger to everybody around here. But she's super sweet. And she chases the cats a little bit to just like play with them. But like, she's not aggressive with it or anything like that. She'll just walk a couple steps toward them, and if they run, she'll just walk a couple more steps and maybe bark. But if one of them turns around when she barks, she starts screaming and runs the other way. It's really comical. But she got puppies here. She got, well, 7 of them now. My cousin took one and then sold it. We gave it to him for free, and then he sold it. Which is fine, because he wasn't going to be able to take care of the dog anyway. But he should have just passed that bitch on. But pit bull puppies cost a lot of money, I guess. Well, I don't guess, I know. Pit bull puppies cost a lot of money. kicked that dog in the head. Like, fuck you, wolf, and then I rode away. Come on, horse. Let's go for a swim.
Let's go hooded here.
Let's go hooded. Fuck. Why? Why would I want to go hooded? Because they're hunting me? Think I care? What's a hood about to do whenever I'm about to rape, pillage, and murder everybody in this village? Huh? What's a hood gonna do? Well, we'll find out. Look, now I'm wearing my hood. Or not. There we go. Now I'm wearing my hood.
Hey, now!
Shut up. Don't say a word. You're down too. Look at that. Triple stab, motherfucker. Now what? Huh? I don't understand your jibber jabber. Look at that. They're casting spells on me. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? Fucking nothing. You're shooting at air, brother. You're shooting at air. What? Yeah, that's right. You saw me in those bushes over there, so you're gonna check this haystack. Just to be certain, right? Fucking retard. You deserve death, bro. And this guy, he's sleeping. Sleeping soundly. We about to make sure this is gonna be his last nap ever. Thank you. This is why the power level of this place don't matter. Mainly because the second I get spotted, I'm just gonna call my dudes and we're gonna raid this place. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna walk over here and investigate? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna investigate us? Look at that. Two idiots. Look, look. Karula.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini nostri Iesu Nazareno eras.
Yes. Sorry guys, I don't understand Latin. I used to want to take Latin classes. And then my mama said no because I would end up summoning a devil by accident. Look, it just went real. Sorry, guys. Oh, I punched his head the fuck off. I was about to say, I should be able to start it now that I'm not murdering somebody, right? That's right.
Spread out. We have this.
Come, my wolves.
I forgot, I can't attack while she's doing her come my wolf thing. Not much of shit without your shield, huh? Bitch. Fuck, those arrows are hurting way more than the melee people do. God damn. Let me steal your food. Now what you gonna do? That's right. It's called line of sight breaking.
Over here. Got an intruder there.
Bitch. Damn. I tried to dodge it. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Did you kill the archers? No, you're just hanging out with me. Why don't you kill the fucking archers? You crossbow shooting motherfuckers. Look at that. Murdered all you bitches. Now we get to go rob everything from your church. Be back later? Cool thing. Thanks for dropping by if you don't come back. If I don't see you by the end of the stream. I hope your runs do well, bro.
Hey, come here a moment.
Why aren't you fucking coming over here? The door's unlocked, bitch. Open it.
Give me a hand.
There you are.
Come, help me with this.
Can we get this back to the ship?
I murdered that preacher, that monk, that religious whatever, just cause I could. Next time, don't act so weird when you see me break through your door to steal all your stuff. You seem dodgy, so I had to kill you. I heard it. I heard it. Where at? I hear it, but I don't see it. This does not sound like raiding music. There's no aggression to it.
Give me a hand over here. Take your last breath.
No. You take yours. Fuck out of here. Why are you throwing rocks? Why is everybody in this town retarded? Oh no, she's swinging axes at me. Quick, let's throw a rock at her.
Give me a hand.
Being that the music stopped probably means that was the last. Oh look, it picked back up. Never mind. So that probably means that was the last big chest.
All right. We have what we came for.
It is the last big chest. So that is why the music stopped. We do not have what we came for. We have the big chests. I'm petty. And I want everything. I can't even say it's petty. I'm greedy. That's a better word. I'm greedy and I want it all. Anything else light up? I hear all this money jingle. I don't know where it's at though. Man, they got so much fucking money somewhere. Oh, he was
matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Nice. Took me a second to realize that she said Saxon weapons and not Saxon weapons. What are these markers on the map for? Ooh, a confirmed kill? Who would have thought that I'd come across... Oh. Okay, I see. Look at that. I already got experience for killing these guys, and now I'm getting more experience for comparing their shit to these axes. It's double experience.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Quest completed. So I get even more experience. Nice. Go in the house, guys. Whatever, lady. Whatever. I could synchronize these places, but I don't want to. What power level are you? 220? I can't really kill you yet. I only have 4 points. Shit. Melee. Ability stun. Heavy stomp. Health. Way of the bear. Resistance. Critical. Why are you yellow and you're white? What's the difference between these two? Yeah, why are all of you yellow? Like you're a solid yellow too. And you're back to white. I don't get it. Melee, range, ability, hunter. Last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move slower, giving you time to heal or flee. Grit. Gain lost health when landing a successful hit on the enemy. I want that. No, I want that. No, you gotta give me that. What the fuck? What's this? Loot food. Elvor now has a higher chance of looting food from dead bodies. Way of the wolf. I already grabbed the food. Okay. Now, where's Way of the Raven? Because I'm a raven. I be a raven. Are you raven stuff? Melee critical. Amazing. Flail. Melee, stealth, cutter bow, dagger, intense rage, headshot, flail, health, melee, spam sight, single hand versatility. Range, melee, critical, heavy, Way of the Raven. There we go, there's one. What are you? Health, ability, poison. That's actually a good one. Assassination damage. Headshot. Wait, read them. Okay, we're gonna go to this. There we go. 4 points spent. Now we get to go work for Brush of Death. Okay. So what's that power level put me in? I am now power level 95. Why my boots look stupid? Upgrade. 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 Upgrade again. That's better. What? They're still retarded looking. They're blue. I don't want them to be blue. Whatever. Oh my god. What? It says 2 runes. Empty slot, empty slot. So what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I gotta click that first. There, now it's got a +7 on it. I feel like I shouldn't have upgraded that. But it's whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. It just means I gotta go kill some more people and steal some more stuff. Speaking of killing people and stealing stuff. Power level 340. Okay, so maybe I won't go steal that stuff. Let's go to quest and actually figure out something to do. Breaking the order. Find and kill all members of the order. Resettlement rank 4. Resettlement rank 4. Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Final codex pages. Meet the new rivals at the aid dock in the settlement. Let's go do that. Where's my settlement at? Fuck. I don't know. It's not marked. Is this my settlement? There it is. It is marked. Found it. It has been found. You want some hay, Bubs? How about if I go get you some hay? I'll go get you some hay, buddy. You want some hay?
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Getting heavy, Sunan. Eat any good mice lately? I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy. I do good work.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
We're gonna go raid again. Woo! What you howling for? Oh yeah, as soon as you see me look down at you, you're like, oh shit, let me run up to him. Yeah, what you crying for? You're the one that just keeps wandering off from all your brothers and sisters.
How do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Yeah, hi. come and speak.
Are
Yeah,
you ready
I'm
to set
done.
sail?
That's the whole reason I talked to you, bro. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Jom's Viking Hall. River raid longship or trade with Vaughn. For cosmetic schematics. For schemes? Whatever. Be careful though, if you die during a river raid, you will lose all of the progress you made, the rewards gained during that raid. Well, we're about to river raid.
On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first
Oh,
outing.
fuck.
Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jom's Vikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
So, who am I raiding?
An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact,
Run out
it
to
was so
sail!
well, you could raid your very neighbors and you would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble to seek the impressions of. Remember, my
We about to fuck all y'all up.
trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them.
River raid status. During the raid, hold down to view the useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river raid alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at the raid location. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how full your longship's cargo is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations that they currently are
Freely
carrying.
and loudly.
Can you die?
My guys are retarded whenever it comes to people with bows.
Give me a hand here!
Give me a hand here! Alright. Big ration chests. Give rations to you and your and each Jom's Viking in your river raid crew. Jom's Vikings will use their rations automatically when their health is low. You can spend one of your rations to revive a down Yogsvig, but you must reach them in time.
Return to the ship.
Crossbow motherfucker.
Let's get back to the ship!
Really? One raid? One loot? But what's all this? What's all this? What's all that mewing for? No more loot.
have had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. Smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. Fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. When you raid a location, the smoke from the fires will alert the locations up the river, increasing the river alert gauge. When the river alert gauge passes the midpoint and full thresholds, you will encounter more enemy resistance at their locations. You can check the river alert by opening up the action wheel.
Stop doing here!
What you doing? Why you just keep coming over here looking for me? You just want some scratches?
Hey! Watch that out!
Oh, you're a tiny baby. You're supposed to be with all the other tiny babies in your mom. Yeah, you're just a tiny baby.
Bring the
What
last
are you doing over
down!
here? I'm not a tiny baby. Yeah, I'm not a tiny baby. You a tiny baby.
Hey, hold on, you!
Look, you're making me crash at the rocks because you're a tiny baby and you're making me scratch you. So I'm trying to drive with one finger. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello there, mouse.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
What are they doing?
Let's hit the bastards!
Oh, what are you doing, little baby? You even keep making your mama kitty come over here and be like, what is up with you? Why you keep doing that? Meow. Meow. What are you doing in the bushes? Hi. Just because I stopped scratching you for a second doesn't mean that you gotta start crying. Yeah, I'm still right here. You basically sat on my face. What's all this mewing for?
Hey! Huh? Can't do this alone!
Where you going? You can't go that way. Look, your mom is over there looking for you by the rabbit. You're not by the rabbit.
Give me a hand with this! Come here a moment.
Come here a moment. Un momento. Oh shit, somebody's almost dead. Better get your shit together, bro.
Avon! Help!
Foreign cargo chests are found in military and monastery locations and contain gear, weapons, and foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be spent at Ravensthorpe to build and upgrade Yaz Viking's hull, upgrade your River Rage longship, or traded and fawn for exotic items.
settlement.
That's mine now.
Let's go!
I don't know if I want to eat the mushrooms or not. Last time I ate the mushrooms, she started tripping and died.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Tell me what I can't do. Bitch. This is the way to leave, right? No? Fuck. Okay, this is the way to leave.
I thought you were a fighter, but you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a camping these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting down here chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep it on. Now come, let us go.
Where's the raid at? Oh, shit, I missed it. I mean, this is a raid as well, but no. I want both raids.
Come, my wolves!
Goddamn right we coming. Your bitch ass. Fucking coward. Stop climbing on shit, you fucking monkey. Now look what you fucking get. Now you're not even a whole corpse.
It's new leather!
The other side must be barred.
What the fuck? Smash it down.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravens.
I am not.
Let the crew know when you are ready.
Return to the settlement. If you want to return to the settlement, enter the command position of the River Raid Longship, then hold down and select Depart the River. That's fine. The answer is no. We're going up the next one, bitches. We already burned that one. It's already on fire. Shit, where's the next raid at? Oh, so it...
The advantage.
You can have that spear. Even the fucking chicken wanted to fight. Oh shit, he died. It also costs one of your rations to revive them. Any Jor Viking not revived in time will make their way back to the Raven Corps to heal the wounds that are unavailable for several river raids. Wake the fuck up. I told you, they're retarded whenever it comes to people with bows. Look, another one?
My thanks.
What the fuck, guys?
We watch each other's backs.
Dude, another one? What in the fuck is going on? It's you motherfuckers with the bows. Again. Now I don't have any fucking rations. Again with the bow. Fuck, I need some rations. I've lost one. How'd you die so fucking quick? It's because you're still shooting him, you piece of shit! How are you shooting through a fucking wall?
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, now I get a ration back. Fuck you. I tried to kill everything. But they still fucked up. There we go. Now we're maxed. Now we can go back home. I can't believe they fucked around and got killed.
A good horde.
I killed everybody except for like 3 people and they still couldn't do it. Oh, and a gas.
An injured crew member. Shame. They're tough. Will make their way back to the sub. We'll have to heal up quick.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Jorm's Viking Hall.
Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Yom-speaking for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
If you would have me, Eivor, my
Yes.
weapon is yours. All Father, grant my time will soon come.
Let us sweat together, bleed together, triumph together.
Okay, that's somebody's. So I'll take this one so that they can get some
Together
stuff.
we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
I
Yeah.
long to join this
This is
crew.
also somebody's,
One old
so we'll take
gold
that
will
one.
herald.
That doesn't belong to nobody. I'll take it anyway.
Join your
Fuck
blade
it.
to mine. Let ring the sword song.
Shit. My battery's died. Give me a second.
day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. Is this child with you?
Child?
Child.
My
Child.
friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend,
Still a
the
child.
hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
They have the Benjamin Button. They got
You
the Benjamin
seem
Button
strangely
disease.
familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
Really?
And what is it I can do for you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch.
Of course there is. What you want?
Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Alright. This is daily. This is Charlemagne's sarcophagus. I don't give a fuck about that. Pants. Fallen warrior totem. Night rogue set. Steampunk braces. Tyrannus. Nature's altar. Meow. Meow.
What time is it?
10:17.
Come on, Mr. Island, to the bare feet from everybody.
What?
I said, you need to come on. Mr. Island Bears, I can't even eat in front of anybody. He'll take it and he'll just set it. And if you want him,
Is that one of the ones from in here?
no. That's my run.
I was about to say, they haven't had any solid foods. You gotta be super careful with that. I gotta get kid
clean
food.
their eyes, though.
They're sick. Every time they close their eyes, it does the same thing.
I put Visine in.
it's not
One
gonna.
drop of ice
But
in.
that won't help anything.
It's
There-
gonna help beautiful.
It doesn't help
Buzz
anything.
is
Nothing
beautiful
for
guys.
now,
We're closed
no matter.
3 days ago.
My selection
Well,
changes daily.
it's- they got
one
cat
drop
food.
in the morning time.
Well, they got
Now
cat
that
food.
you're friends with me,
Visine
you're also a friend
only-
with 50,000
Visine
eyes.
only takes away the irritation of red eyes. That it does nothing at all for cat flu.
As you travel, you will
But that's got nothing to do with cat flu.
glad in
Why?
these same
Why,
vestments.
let's just see somebody.
These are my people,
Why? You
my
want to
other
hang out?
eyes. Seek them out for
You
trade
like
or
to see your
contract.
little sissy?
No, they're all sick.
Tidy son,
Oh, that's right.
and I might even feel inclined to
What time
reward
is
you
it? 10
myself.
what?
10,
17?
10:18 now.
Something awful.
Well, 10,
Good to
14
hear.
was
Now, if
birth.
you'll excuse us,
This is the
my
first time
apprentice
I've
has
ever
a
been
debt
able
to
to
secure.
say the birth of.
Yeah.
Staying for a while, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I
and you
ain't
needn't
fucking
even
lying.
thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day. Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
You got to sign these walking around the house?
Remember, this person needs to be dead. Not dead adjacent. Fully dead. Sources say some manner of beast roams our trade routes. Handle it. The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better. I bet some opal on your success, so don't fail or I'll be bankrupt. No pressure.
I have to go. See you soon.
That
See you later.
seems pretty cool. I got a whole bunch of challenges to do now.
Remind me what you do here.
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. If you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
All right.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time. Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years. She's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs.
That's because I'm a badass bitch, man.
Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
What's your favor? I just built you a fucking house.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area. And once
Fine,
the deer are
I'll
dead,
go kill them.
they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I'll join you now.
Good.
Let's
pack
go.
of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way.
Bow.
I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves
I
are
wanted to
worrying.
go build that, but
Maybe
I'll
why the
finish this
Ragnarsons
first.
moved on.
Just in case they
Humans
have me
upset the
do shit
balance
too.
of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
Waka 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 waka.
Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarvin's store, or off a table.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a second. Voila, I'm out here. What am I grabbing? Oh, there's two. Three. Andy. Oh shit, I need to blow it up. Okay, so now we can finish doing this stuff. I'll bring those flowers to you in a minute. What? Yeah.
I just clean cat shit up. And I do not want to clean cat shit up because I put my face over my feet.
Okay.
Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarvan's stall, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look,
What have we here?
the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah!
Man, this bitch is taking ages to get to these fucking wolves, man.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So, your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass.
We just had love.
They slept here.
I am impressed, Petra. You have a raw
10:32. You're not gonna remember
Seen
these
nothing
times.
just yet.
I'm gonna write it down.
So, you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then, and from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to...
I win. Who asked all these wolves to just stand in a group like that?
There. That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world.
God didn't take them, the wolves did.
Never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowny Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God, I won't. But I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary!
Man.
Otis! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks. I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
The ground tells a tale, fending off a large vicious dog, likely a wolf, not for long.
I don't know how to find and avenge people. I don't know where the perpetrator would be. I'll be right back. I'm trying to avenge you, brother, but I don't know where your fucking killers are. You just died in the middle of a field, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? The killers should be around where the body is. Like, not far off from it, I guess. But also has a symbol above their head, like a, I think it's a sword and a shield or whatever from it. Signify that they're special enemies. I've just not seen it. I'm scanning, looking for red bodies for enemies. Look, man, I can't avenge you, I guess. Because I'm not seeing shit. Why'd you die out in the middle of nowhere, bro? You're the only two fucking people I've seen moving. It's not you guys, is it? No, you're my guys. Fuck. You know what, guy? Fuck it. I can't find your people. You're murderers. I guess you're gonna go unavenged. I'm not spending all night looking for people who aren't around. Again, who asked you to die in the middle of a goddamn field, bro? It means you got chased by somebody. When they killed you, they reset position. I don't know. I don't care, bro. You shit out of luck. I got other shit to do. You know what I just thought? Maybe that guy got killed by the wolves. Now I gotta go figure out where the wolves were. And check for if any of them, because I already killed them before I found the bodies. Is that the guy's 2 sheep? Does that mean that I'm close to where they were? Now I can't even figure out where the wolves were. God damn it. So this is the area that I came up on. Should be, right? Yeah. The wolves right over here. Because I remember that guy came running up over a hill, and I ran down a little gap like this. Yeah, here's the wolves. Well, where the wolves were. They're not here, so I guess they're not the murderers. So, that's a bust. There's the fucking body. I just don't know what to do, buddy. Your corpse is there. You want me to avenge you. I just don't know how to do that. Shit, that's a jump.
Greetings. Thank you, A4. This is the place we needed.
I'll see you later, friend.
So long.
Eivor, takk fyrir síðast.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
That's a big ass tree.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Harvey goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Harvey will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Why struggle and fight? We are but threads stretched between anchored points. Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
Yeah, right, bitch.
Riddled words.
It's called copium, bro.
Cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Ragnarok is the death of every.
Hey, how about you shut up before you get these little kitties meowing again?
Cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimmer, king of the Jotnar? Who slew
They're all sleeping. I don't need you meowing and waking them up.
Yeah. And it was all well.
If you're interested in them, go see them.
Past is settled. It is our future we must decide.
You don't decide the future, you strangle it. I'm Mjolnir. I will hunt down these invaders to the ends of Asgard if I must.
And leave our halls undefended. Without your hammer, we'll soon be overrun.
More danger, more glory! Who's balls? We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Well, he wants to go fight. Let him go fight.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge! Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Ein Herjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Heavy and for Asgard!
Coming to get you. View from above, view above all, part of the fate of the High One.
Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
Welcome to your doom. This is a long way to fucking run to fight somebody.
Warriors with me!
Like, if I was trying to keep my adrenaline up, it just wouldn't work. Oh, you're right, you're wrong people. And who the fuck is the bad guys? This is even worse than I thought.
With me! I gift this battle to myself!
Conceited much? Bro.
We will drown our enemies in blood!
I was about to say, Jesus, how fucking far are they? Are they supposed to be ice giants? Killed these guys before I went through. They just spawning infinitely or some shit? What the fuck? I thought you were gonna fall off. I didn't bother. It's my fault. Bro, where the fuck are they coming from? You know what? They're just gonna keep coming. Fuck them. This dude just spawned for nothing. Yeah, he just spawned. They literally just appeared.
You break too easily!
I must staunch the flow of invaders.
Will fall! Not while I stand. Return to your Yatna masters!
I like that they keep giving me experience. Even though they're like infinitely spawning. Shit, the small one. As I say that, they're respawning, they're not respawning.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, yet it was left open.
What's that?
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no joker. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this fight?
Yes, of course.
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. What I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gives you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
Loki looked ridiculous.
I'll accept these terms, with a last condition. I would need water from your well of water.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic. A source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, hold. I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting...
You can't be trusted, motherfucker.
Curious coincidence.
Oh, Scotty! Why are you so cold? Oh, Scotty! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs. Go back to your frigid mountains. The sea is my mistress.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat! Scotty! Scotty! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that coat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent. But the pleasure was not worth the pain. I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
Well, shit. Better start swimming, homie.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome. Not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Nortu will bring us pleasure.
Excuse me.
But what about you?
Excuse me. Those two snoozes.
sa det alltid är roligt.
Otwiera misję. Erbaun mina.
Done yet? Done with what? Are you done yet? Of the whole game? Nope. All achievements? No. No. Apparently, I think I'm playing as Odin. I mean, his name is Javi. But I'm the ruler of Asgard. I'm telling Thor and Loki what to do. And this all happened because my character took some drugs. She took some drugs and started hallucinating. And now I am Odin. I would say drugs are bad, but this game and Mirage, where they take drugs and have super duper trippy reactions, this thing makes me want to do LSD. Maybe I could become Odin. Drugs are bad, okay. Game drugs are great? Yeah. Maybe I'll be a Saki to another place. Take some drugs, wake up in another parallel universe. And I'm like, do I have special powers? And they're like, no, but you have all your memories from the last world. And I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know how anything works. I'll introduce the can, the can on string on can. This is a rudimentary telephone. Now, how do we make it go from here to there without this wire? Because what if somebody cuts it? Fuck if I know, bro. Call AT&T. What's AT&T? Ah, shit. I don't know. And how will we call them anyway? You like Far Cry 5 drugs? Helldivers 2 next week? Oh shit, that's already coming up? Nice. Holy shit, man. Where am I climbing? What the fuck, dude? Grab the ladder. What is that? Kind of glad I fell. What is this? Secret room. Letter from Ivaldi's son. Father, do not lose heart. Even as you toil away for an ungrateful master, the great work goes on. We have mined greater depths than even Yggdrasil's worms have known, and still we do not stop. Our people will be safe within the mountain's womb when the suit red rooster sings. When that thing on the paper is fucking me up. It's already hard enough to read on this TV. Read these small letters. Brave your sentence, as I know you will. It is only a ripple in time's ever-flowing river. I was about to say, but do you have any loot? That's the real question. Do you have any loot? Hope to set aside a good amount of hours to play that. When the suit red rooster sings. I said rings because I was just talking about phones. And how if I got Isaki to another world, and all I had was the knowledge I have from now, I'd be like, well, you can't do that because that's bad for you. Why? Because germs. What the fuck is a germ? Something really tiny that you can't see. If you can't see it, then how do you know it's there? Because we use things to see them. What things? Fuck if I know, God. Telescopes. How do you make a telescope? Shit. You take a mirror, and a pipe. And you, put glass on both ends of it. And then there you go. I'd be so fucked if I went to another world and all I have was my knowledge. I used to know a whole bunch. Now I don't know shit. This is bugging the shit out of me, bro. That's why I can't do it, you ass. What I do know how to do is E equals MC squared. And there you go. I am become death. Why did I start yawning all of a sudden? That's stupid. I'm not tired. Don't get tired. Ass. I don't want to go to bed right now. I'm busy. What that is? Okay. Da 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 da. I figured that was rocks. It looked like rocks. But sometimes the rocks are hiding a hole or some shit. Ba da ba da ba da bum bum. Let's get this one first, since everything else is heading that direction. And I probably need to take some stairs anyway. Because it goes up, 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 up.
Úlfur hafði nýja öll.
Eik vex af akarnum. Æsingar hennar munu vera eins arm.
Shit. I need to blow it up. Is it explosive over here? Is that why all the shit is lined up like this? The answer is yes. Oh, and something called Halo OTS is being added to Helldivers the same day. Oh, OTST? Yeah, that's... I like Halo, so that's cool. I don't know if you've seen anything about Black Ops 7, but Black Ops 7 came out, and they're like, we introduced this, and it's co-op for the campaign. And at first, my initial reaction was like, holy shit, they have a campaign with this game? Because lately, they've just been releasing half games and unfinished games. As long as it has some form of zombies and then a multiplayer, they don't give a fuck. That's a complete game for them. But they added co-op, so it goes up to 4-player co-op for the campaign. And after my initial thought of, oh shit, they added a campaign, it was followed by, oh shit, they finally caught up to Halo? Because Halo did that shit like 15 years ago. Everything that they were talking about doing in Call of Duty that was like supposed to be groundbreaking, Halo did it 15 years ago. Like, it wasn't new. All they had to do was just listen to players. But they stepped away from the campaign for so long, and they just started releasing nothing but multiplayers, that I think they forgot that 15 years ago, all their groundbreaking shit was already being done. Some weapons, and you can make your vehicle look like a warthog. You won't be playing any more COD if they keep doing the Fortnite skins? I can't say I disagree with you. I only play Call of Duty games for the campaign. And in the campaign, you can't do Fortnite skin type shit. You can't change your skins out. You get what guns are given to you, or what guns you pick up off the ground. And none of them are Fortnite based. But the campaign in Black Ops 7 looked fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. You basically go to war everywhere in the world. You got Japan, and I think I saw Canada. There's America and Russia and like 7 other places, like Avalon or Asgard or some shit. I can't remember what they called it, but it was like a super high-tech place and shit like that. Like, you going through portals and invading the world, or fighting off the invasion of the world. I don't know. The trailer looked really cool.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
If you're watching the stream for a minute, I'll actually pull the trailer up if you want to watch the Black Ops 7 trailer. That way you can see what I'm talking about, because I'm doing an injustice, because I don't remember the shit. I just remember that it looked cool. Okay, give me a second. This is opening night. I don't want to watch... No, I don't want to watch it on YouTube. Fuck. I mean... Shit. I'm gonna watch this guest.
Popeye's wings got better.
Now available.
I have to watch an ad to watch YouTube?
Dry rub. Bone in and boneless. With Popeye's wings.
Oh, this is the show that I watched earlier. So that's fine. So that's why it's showing that. Give me a second. Was that Black Ops 7? Is this it? Or is it later? I can't remember.
something truly unforgettable.
Yes, November 14th, which is my youngest birthday. So for her birthday, she gets Black Ops 7. Here we go, here's the trailer.
Satisfaction to see you here.
Fuck. What is the point of having this shit if it just keeps refreshing? Stop doing that. Fuck, it did it again. God damn it. Cool. Here we go.
A witness to my work. You will know fear.
You will know fear. Willa?
They want you afraid.
Is that what I'll know?
Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go.
Stop looking backwards, Dave. What matters is what we do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Avalon. That's what they called it.
Pull it together, man! So eager to leave, David.
Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
What's up, bro?
No more games. This ends now.
course, Dead Ops Arcade as well, and it looks like we also have an official date. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases on November 14th. And to tell us more...
There you go. Yeah, so COD, absolutely. That one is way off from all the other Call of Duty games. But if I just ignore the fact that it's Call of Duty, it looks like it might be fun to play. No, I can't say for sure because a lot of times their games look good, and then you play them and they're ass. And welcome in, Ruff. I don't know if you heard me while that trailer was playing. It was kind of loud. That was the new Black Ops 7 that just launched the trailer today. I am Odin. I am Odin. Damn, I thought I could climb that. I was about to say, that's the tallest thing to climb. I'm in Asgard. You have to take drugs to get here. Get out of that. What are you doing? I'm just looking for any place to climb up. All these ledges and nothing to climb. This is ridiculous. There we go. The shit that I need says it's up. Yeah, you get to come here whenever you are building up your... Look, I don't know how far you got in the game. I had your stream up, but I was doing stuff earlier, so I didn't actually see it. I was just there for a view. I was lurking. Because I was in the kitchen doing dishes and cleaning and stuff. And then I was cooking. And by the time I made it back, you had ended the stream already. So I saw you playing Valhalla, but I'll be honest, I didn't see how far you had gotten. Have I seen Road Kings? I did see that. That was another trailer that was put out. I don't know if it was put out today, but I saw it today at on that show that I just pulled up to watch the Black Ops 7 trailer. I still don't know how to get up. Look, there's a chest right there. That's what I want. Just don't know how to fucking get over there. Come on, get up. Climb, monkey, climb. No, I need you to climb up some more, because I need to be right there. That's the ledge. Fuck. need to be on that ledge right there. Shit! Fuck, he fell all the way down now. Oh look, there's a line. Where's that line at? Watch that be a fucking zip line. That line goes over here. It's gonna be a zip line, and I'm gonna climb up there. It's gonna make me slide down. If so, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Like, how can you grab on that, on this wall, but not on the fucking walls over there, bro? Where'd it come from? Shit. No. Come on, man. Why is it gonna be so difficult? Look, here's another one. What about this one? This. What if I jump on this and drop to this? Fuck! I dropped too soon. The mechanics of this is confusing sometimes. I agree. I really like Lords of the Fallen. I didn't like it whenever it originally launched, so I only played like 20 minutes of it. But then they did a whole fucking remake of, like, not a remake, but like a revamp of their whole game and released it as a free patch, and I played that free patch. The game is great now. So Lord of the Fallen 2 looks fucking cool too. I'll be honest, I haven't finished Lords of the Fallen, but I killed the first couple bosses. And then after I killed some, like, angel boss or some shit, I was tired, so I went to bed, and then I never went back to playing it. There was a game released that day, and so I was like, fuck, I'll play this game, and then I just never went around back to playing it. There's always just another game. But this is bugging the shit out of me. There's no way I can make that jump. There's no fucking way. So that's gonna be dumb. Shit. I mean, honestly, he almost made it. Look, get up from... There we go. No, guy, climb up the fucking thing. Thank you. What about from the top? Oh, shit! Bro, I just want on that ledge right there. Why is this so difficult? Why can't I just climb up the fucking wall that I need to be on top of. I'm to the point where I'm gonna see if I can't climb higher and then jump down onto it. Cause this is getting ridiculous. But the bad part is I don't see a way to get up. Cause you can't climb up those walls. I did. Last time I died. Speaking of which, let me heal up just in case. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! So, can't jump from the top of the thing, but can from the right. That's all I wanted. I just wanted that chest because it said that it was there. So I don't think I have to be over here no more, now that I've gotten that. Because nothing else is lighting up on the map. There's some over there, but that's 200 something meters. Holy shit! Valhalla with the base game and all DLCs is $139? Bro, I'm just playing this because it's on Game Pass. The way it works for me is basically, if it comes on Game Pass, I'll play it. When they take it off Game Pass, I'm like, oh damn, I guess I can't play it no more. Like, that's it. They just added Mirage like a week ago, so I played that. But since you're playing Valhalla, you should also play Mirage, because I beat Mirage yesterday, or the day before, I can't remember, and we found out that that's like the prequel to this game, Valhalla, but it was supposed to be released as a DLC, and it got released as a full game instead. So it's a prequel that launched after the original. I don't have a tribute. Where is that? Where is that? That's down 12. So is there a room down here somewhere? Get this Odyssey is $125, all DLCs. And Theo mentioned that you had to talk to me about that. You did not know that? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I had no idea about it. It's like none of the gameplay showed any signs of it being like that. None of the game itself showed any signs of being like that. All the way until the end. And I don't want to ruin the ending for you. But the ending confused me so fucking much. I had to go to Google and ask the AI to summarize and explain the ending to me. And whenever it did, it was like, and this leads into Valhalla. And I was like, holy shit, really? So after I beat that game, I had to start playing Valhalla. That's crazy that Odyssey is that much as well. I mean, I own. If I don't own them, then they're on Game Pass. But if I go to my games and apps real quick and say see all and go to my full library instead of what's just downloaded, yeah, I have Odyssey, and it's on Game Pass, so that's probably where I got it from. But I've got as you can see, I've got 12 of them, 12 different Assassin's Creed games. 13 different Assassin's Creed games. So I own more than half of them. And the other ones are coming from Game Pass. So Odyssey and Origins, Valhalla, and Mirage, they're all from Game Pass. That's wild, bro. I'm not paying that much money for that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, Odyssey was good and everything. 700 out of 1850, so I don't have any of the DLCs. But I did beat the game. God damn. Assassin's Creed Legendary Edition. What comes with the Legendary Edition? For 160. Normally 200. These guys are out of their fucking mind. In this bundle, you get Rogue, Black Flag, and Odyssey. Unity, Syndicate, and Origins. Oh, well, I already own all of them, so I don't need that. But still, that's fucking wild. What is AC Chronicles? These are like side-scroller Assassin's Creeds. So you're like that. I mean, this does a really poor showing of it. But it's like that. It's a side-scroller. It's like it tells a story. And that's basically, you're just playing for the story. There's no real explorations or anything like that. Yeah, like a comic book, basically, yeah. But you are playing as the assassin, so you're running around and all that shit. It's a 2D world that every now and then has like 3D parts to it, but there's 3 separate ones that tells the story. So we got China, India, and Russia. Give me a second, Theo. Let me scroll up, see what your message says. A Path of Exile 2 collections. Oh, yeah. I saw that whenever it first launched. But you get a whole bunch of gold and all kinds of other shit. So if you were to buy the gold separately, it would cost you a lot of fucking money. Maybe it's not... I don't think it's called gold, but whatever their currency is. But I'll check it out. Oh, shit. Home. Search. Shit. This isn't Google. Give me a second. I forgot. I still gotta spell it out. There we go. See, I own Path of Exile 1. Other additions.
Did that scare you, kitty cat? It's a frog.
I mean, it's not a frog, it's a pig. But it sounds like a frog sometimes. What do you get in this? Wrong one. Legendary supporter pack. What comes with it? Contains the early access Path of Exile, which I almost bought whenever it first came out, but my computer's shit. I mean, I could play it on the Xbox, but at the time I wanted to play it on the computer. 5 armor sets, 5 back attachments, 2 hideouts, 2 portal effects, 7 hideout decorations, 12 weapon skins, 6 pets, a finisher effect, a weapon effect, a level up effect, 5 portal frames, 5 forum tags, titles, 5 badges, and 3,700 points. But that's mainly if, like, you're one of those people who want to support the game. That came out, and they were talking about, they're like, look, we're not expecting people to buy that, but, like, if you really want to support us and help this game keep going, that's the way to do it. And you get all these extras and you get all this shit. I remember whenever that came out, whenever I first saw it, I was like, fuck. Before it launched, like the early access, there was a $4.99 price tag on one of the things, and it was a Founders Bundle. But the Founders Bundle is no longer available. Check out the Odyssey Ultimate. See, since I already own this one is throwing it off. This is the Odyssey Season Pass. But I don't want the Season Pass. Ultimate Edition, there we go. So that's $100. And what do you get in this bundle? You get Odyssey, Assassin's Creed 3, the add-on Fields of Elysium. That's a weapon, or no, that's not. That's another add-on. More add-ons, more add-ons. The Secrets of Greece. Experience boosts. Are they independent? Or is what independent? Because all of this comes with it. Oh, and apparently I already have Odyssey installed. So not only do I have it, but I already have it installed. I never uninstalled it, I guess. Sure, that should be 10 for me, right? I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Here's the Atlantis one you were talking about. Apparently I can't click it. I could just see what it comes with, but I can't actually. You got a planner or you won't do it? You just got to remind me, because I have a shit memory. I won't remember what day it is. And so I'll just be doing whatever. Was there ever any Stargate games? There was. I played some whenever I was a lot younger. I don't know if they come on Xbox or whatever. Let's see. And I think all of those games, Ruff, you can buy them separately. Anything that's in that bundle, you can buy it separately. No. They have no Stargate games. Let me make sure they don't have a space for some reason, because I don't remember having a space. And the answer is still no. So, not on the Xbox. You can remind me in chat today where that works too. These games are awesome. Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. Obviously, I own both of them, it says. But they are great. This, Knights of the Old Republic 2, is one of the first Star Wars games that I played on the original Xbox. It's one of the first RPG type games that I played where you get to be good or bad. And it changes how everybody interacts with you, and it changes how your face looks and shit like that. Like if you're evil, you start to go real pale and get like evil shit like Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine had. Your eyes start to get cracks on the side of it and shit. I don't know why they don't do games like that still, where you get to choose whether or not to be a good or a bad guy. You get to choose to be a Sith or a Jedi. And your gameplay determines everything. Now you have shit like this, the Jedi Survivor, and that whole series, the Fallen Jedi, the Jedi Survivor, all that shit. You have to be a Jedi. Sounded like Fable for a minute. That's exactly what it's like. Where you get the deal is waiting for the price drop. They just did it though. Xbox and PlayStation drop at the same time, I do believe. They clearance Odyssey and Valhalla at the same time. Nice. Again, I just play whatever's on Game Pass. The way I do it is right here where it says recently added. If I see anything here that's like, oh, I'll play that. Like, I might play Persona 4. But I saw Mirage and I played that. And then at the end of Mirage, it tells you that it leads into Valhalla. So I decided to actually play Valhalla again. But Fable is another really good one. I don't understand why they don't let you be a bad guy more often. Like, why are all these games forcing me to be a good guy and do shit that I wouldn't do? Like, I'm not saying I'm an asshole. I mean, I might be. But if somebody's like, oh, I'll kill you, and they try and kill me, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me turn the other cheek. I'll be like, no, fucking kill that guy. You learned an hour ago that Ghost of Tsushima. Fable 4 is coming up. I hope so. I hope they don't fuck that up. Ghost of Tsushima has a morality code running in the game that changes the weather. Nice! Oh, this thing says an ad's about to come up. Based on what you usually do. Okay, so 144 down. Fuck it, let's go to this one first.
Join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Saerimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling. His meat has no equal. Come.
You're not up for an adventure, you're up for the food? Yeah. Thought I lost you. I'm leaving y'all behind. You gotta pick up the speed, guys. Feel like I'm running with children here. Come on. I'll be honest.
Run, you sluggards!
My favorite part about going on adventures, and the only adventures that I've really been on, has always involved food. Usually when I'm like, hey, y'all want to go on an adventure? And the people around me are like, what are you talking about? It's like, well, just this fucking buffet that's over here, but I don't know where it's at. So we get to go on an adventure and figure out where it is in this little place. But it's always based on food, so I agree with you. Speaking of legendary, you fought that elk and he tore me up. Are guards still giants? I mean, those guards were. And earlier I was fighting ice giants, and they were the same size as the guards. They were just blue and not wearing a shirt. I remember whenever I went to England, we drove like an hour and a half to find this buffet, and you had to park like 15 minutes away from where it was supposed to be because that was the only place to park, because you couldn't park on the streets, and that was just where the car park was. And it was like 15 minutes from there, but it took us maybe half an hour to 45 minutes to find the fucking place because there were no signs. And it was just a little door that you entered. Am I chasing this? Or is this leading the way? What's happening here? I still don't know if I'm killing this or not. Is this my buddy? Okay, I thought he would catch up to that pig. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot it. Stop it.
Skillfully done, Lord Keeper. I will save you the juice.
Look, there's the food.
Come, you brave
So it was about food to begin with.
prepare a true hero's feast.
Once went to Canada for lunch. Nice. Whenever I lived in Vancouver, Washington, somebody suggested, why don't you just go over there for lunch? Not for lunch, but for like, because there was something going on. I don't remember what it was. But it was involving food. And it was like a 3-day food fair or some shit like that. But I didn't have a passport, and you can't just go to Canada and then come back and be like, no, I live there now. You've been there once. Yeah, no, it was whenever I lived in Vancouver, Washington. Otherwise, the closest thing anybody's ever done that to here is, hey, you want to go to New Orleans? And they got this other place, like some Mediterranean place that had opened up. And that's an hour and 45 minutes from me. Well, that's based off of traffic. If there's no traffic, it's like 50 minutes from me. Your buddy tried to bring illegal alcohol back across the border? That's retarded. That's called smuggling. It doesn't matter if it's alcohol or not. They can get you for smuggling. That's something that I don't fuck with. I have traveled quite a few times. And any time I cross the border, I don't have anything at all that can be counted as smuggling. I am not ended up in jail. They're like, what are you in for? I'd be like, smuggling? Oh, drugs? No. Fucking cookies. Oh, well, in this case, it would have been Kinder eggs. Because I had Kinder eggs from England in my luggage. This is the latest time where I almost got caught for smuggling. I had Kinder eggs inside my luggage because the kids put them there so that I could have some whenever I got back to Louisiana. Well, I found out that Kinder eggs are illegal here in the U.S. You can't have them because they have toys inside the chocolate eggs, and it's a choking hazard for children. And because of that, they have made Kinder eggs illegal. So the border agent made me either eat them or throw them out. They were fucking chocolate eggs.
Upon your battle lust
and if I had just tried to sneak them through, instead of saying whatever they asked if I had any food or livestock, I was like, well, I got these. And it turns out that those were illegal, which I didn't know at the time, and I found that out, and I thought it was retarded.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Hellbigger, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here. Glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other.
Technically, now that you think about it, you didn't go. You went to Niagara Falls, but was within a walking distance of the
We will fight
line.
together.
We didn't have any
part of the
passport. Only
greatest
reason we
army
didn't
ever
know.
assembled. First,
Yeah, it's not hard to cross the border into
the
Canada.
Hall of the Slain.
You just
Your bravery
can't
has
smell
earned
like
it.
drugs and have a passport. That's basically it.
I offer you my blade. Odin, Raven Feeder. I give you my life.
But yeah, that was the latest time I almost got in trouble for smuggling. The first time, it was edibles. I had weed edibles that I didn't know were in my backpack still. So when they were going through my stuff, they didn't notice that it was edibles. They just thought it was candy. So whenever I saw it, I kind of like just grabbed it up real quick, and I'm like, you mind if I just eat this here? And then I'll just throw the wrapper there. And so I took it out their hand and I ate that shit. Because I didn't want them to notice, to just take another look just by accident. Like, what kind of chocolate is this? No. So I ate that whole fucking chocolate bar. And I was halfway through TSA when that shit started kicking in. And so I was out of it. I had eaten way too much. And that was just flying from Oregon down here to Louisiana. I hadn't realized that I had edibles in my bag. I was just like, play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. And then I started saying it out loud. I started saying, play it cool out loud. At first it was in my head, but I guess that wasn't enough, so I started saying it out loud. And they're like, what do you mean play it cool? I was like, shit, you can hear that? I was like, can you read my mind? Like, no, you're saying it out loud. I was like, oh, I'm trying to play it cool. Like, what's wrong with you? I says, honestly, I'm high as fuck, bro. It's not illegal to fly high. Unless you're a disturbance, probably. I was like, but I don't have any drugs on me anymore. But that shit was... I got detained for a minute. They went through all my shit. And they were like, you're good to go. It's like, if you make a scene on the plane, you will be removed from the plane. And you will not get a refund for your ticket. And I was like, don't worry about it, bro. I am going to pass the fuck out when I sit down. And that's exactly what I did. I got on the plane, I sat down, and I fell asleep. Because I always get the window seats to where people don't wake me up whenever when they're getting in and out for the bathroom or whatever. Everything. I'm just like, I'm going to bed, bro. And it was a 7.5 hour flight. And I didn't wake up at all. I was out the whole goddamn time. I missed the meal. I missed the drinks. I missed all that shit. I closed my eyes in Oregon and woke up in New Orleans. Abiotic factor? That game, bro. I still have not found the power cell, by the way. Still have not found the power cells. I even went back and played it while off stream, just to see, just to play it some more. Maybe get some achievements or some shit. It's been like 15 hours I've been on that quest to get those fucking power cells, bro. I still don't have the power cells. I have progressed the quest some more, but I still don't have no fucking power cells. Sir, do you mind coming to us in this concealed room for a moment? We just need to check some stuff out. Won't take 5 minutes. 5 hours later. There was another time I was at, I don't know if y'all know what the SCA is. It's like a medieval reenactment. It's the Society for Creative Anachronism. And they have events down here in the South. Well, they have them all over the place. But down here in the South, it's called Gulf Wars. And they have it there in Mississippi. I ate some edibles there. It was brownies that I made myself. And it was the first brownie that I had, so I didn't actually know the dosage in it. And I had one brownie, and then we stood in line for something. It was some thing, and it was it was a wine tasting event. I don't even drink wine, but they had wine and mead, and I really like mead. But I tasted everything, and then they had food and stuff because they didn't want you drinking on an empty stomach so people didn't get sick and shit. And I was stood there high out of my mind, and my friend that I've known since I was like 9 was there, and he noticed that I was starting to trip, and so he was being real supportive by trying to hold a conversation with me, but I just couldn't follow what he was saying. And it turns out that he was doing that shit on purpose. He'd be like, so, do you remember that? Oh, and over there they have that, oh man, look at that girl. Like, he was cutting off his sentences, and I thought that I was just blanking out. And he was changing shit. He was talking about other stuff, and he was finishing things, and he was throwing in random words. And the whole time, I'm sitting here trying to follow him, and I just couldn't. And it was confusing the shit out of me. And it wasn't until his girlfriend started to laugh her ass off. And I was like, what's so funny? I'm trying real hard to answer these questions. And she says, he's not asking you any fucking questions. He's giving you half sentences and then quoting movies. He talked like Biden. He talked like Biden. It was just, I couldn't figure out what he was saying. I thought I was zoning out in the middle of him talking constantly, and I'm like, Jesus, I've never been this high. I was like, I can't even fucking follow a sentence. And then a wasp landed on my finger, and I just felt something grabbing my finger constantly, and I was like, what is that? What is that feeling? And so I wasn't looking at my hand. I was just like, did somebody keep grabbing my thumb? I was like, what is happening? And then I looked down, and there's just this wasp that's just laying, just stood there, walking back and forth on my face. It didn't sting me or anything, but it was walking back and forth, and so its legs were pinching me, just from it holding on or whatever. And apparently, it was there for like 6-7 minutes without me realizing it. Because I didn't look down at my finger. I was just constantly thinking and saying out loud, what keeps grabbing my finger? And then again, his girlfriend was like, you know you got a wasp on your hand, right? And I looked down, I was like, oh, you're trying to get my attention, little buddy. I was like, is it because you want this honey bun that I have in my hand? I was like, here, you can have a little bit of it. But whenever I tried to give it to it, it flew away. Because apparently wasps don't speak people. So it didn't know that I was trying to give it a honey bun. No Viking drinks wine. See, what's funny, right, is I'm part of the nasty old Viking Association, so Nova, in the SCA. And during those events, when the wars are happening, everybody dresses up in their armor and all that shit. And they grab torches and walk through the streets yelling, loot, rape, pillage, and burn. Loot, rape, pillage, and burn. And then we go to another camp and then just take their stuff. Look, here's the giant. But it's an ice giant, and it's a lady because she's wearing a top. I wasn't expecting her to dissolve like that, though. So that's crazy. You got no idea where your phone is? Call it. Call it real quick. It'll ring and you'll know where it's at. Bitch. What was my blade coated with? Nothing. Nothing. These guys are just weird like that. I don't think it's coated with anything. Give me a second. They normally don't dissolve like that. No, I just have a Raider's axe. And it's not even fully upgraded. I mean, it could upgrade it. There you go. Now it's fully upgraded to the point of where it is. That one's fully upgraded. Increase speed after each hit up to 10 times, and increase heavy damage after each light hit up to 6 times. So, I don't have anything that would have done that. I don't know why I did that. You wish Wolfsian guards went down like that? You just got your stuff up to superior. Now, in Mirage, you can buy an item upgrade. It's a tier thing, tier 1, 2, 3 thing that you select. I think it's tier 3 on your blowgun or your throwing daggers. That whenever they die by that, they dissolve into nothing. You saw my forehead tattoo? Yeah. This isn't even my character. This is Javi. And this is the vision that I had whenever my character took some drugs. In the camp, in your camp, eventually you'll get a quest. The alchemist asks you to get some flowers, and they're around your place. When you get those flowers and you bring them back to her, she has you ingest, smell them or whatever the fuck, and then you end up here, in Asgard, on top of. Well, really on top of the world. Like, you can see fucking everything from up there where he started. The only reason I haven't finished the story and gone back to whatever is because I'm collecting these things. I'm checking out everything, exploring the map and shit, and collecting all these things that it's having me collect. James called it for you? Awesome. I'll never forget. I told my mom to call her phone one time because she couldn't find it where it was. And I was like, well, whenever you find it, well, if you can't find it later, just text me. And I'll help you look for it. And she did. She texted me saying that she still couldn't find her phone. And I was like, is it in your hand? And she called me and she was like, I feel retarded. I had it the whole time. It was in my hand. I thought it was my glasses. And I was like, well, at least you found it. Do you have the base game? Of what? This game? Or Mirage or what? Like, which game? If it's this game, then yes, I only have the base game. And if it's Mirage, I only have the base game on there too, so I guess it really doesn't matter which one you're talking about. Again, I only play it if it comes on Game Pass, and Game Pass doesn't usually include add-ons. Except for the Call of Duty shit that they just added. The 2 and 3 that they just added last week. That comes with all the add-ons. Or at least it comes with a number of add-ons. I don't know if it's all of them. What? Bad Wolf. Yeah, this game, yeah. I don't have any add-ons or DLCs for it. Why are there so many damn wolves? Bad doggy. No biscuit. No biscuit. No biscuit for you. Play dead. Good dog. I was going over here for that, and then I got turned around and lost it. This was Odyssey. There'd be at least 12. Dude, I was flashing out last night because I was trying to kill this guy that was 175 levels higher than me. And I killed him one time, and then a passing guard fucking killed me. So I was like, are you shitting me? But every other fucking time I tried to kill that guy, there was just pig after pig after pig. I killed 6 or 7 pigs, and then I went to go attack that guy thinking that I got them all. And then there was like another group of 3 or 4 pigs that attacked. And I'm like, what in the fuck is up with all these pigs? Husband to my mother, they call thee Lord of Lightning, but you are nothing near so swift, no more nimble than a boar, and quick like a brown bear in winter. Do you dare tree chop challenge? Can you dance on the air and branch, as I flew across Hardinger's oars? Herring Horny? That's a weird name. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm almost definitely saying it wrong. But, whatever. Before it fell into the funeral flames. So, somebody's talking smack. He was so mad and loud. I know. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Look at that. Look, I'm about to break into their place. What? I can't hit that? Shit. There we go. Fuck your locked door. We don't use doors here. Now it was unlocked. Now it's not breaking and entering because it was just open when I got here. I was investigating to make sure everything was alright. Isn't that something? I'm gonna see. I think I was level power level 59, or around 69 maybe, or something like that. And his power was 275, and I'm like, I got this, and I did. I killed him once, and again that passing guard fucking stabbed me, and he took the rest of my life and killed me. I was like, are you shitting me? You're in a location that has that. Theo witnessed your rooster fight yesterday. That was a crazy cockfight. Some of these things. I mean, you would think, oh look, I got this, and then you realize that you kind of need all those buffs. Like this thing is saying, I've got 6 of them now. I hear ya. Look at that. You got one of the mamas up, and she had 6 babies laid on her. Your loud mouth woke up all the other babies now. And the second she starts to move, you're not even looking at her, but you quiet down. There's a cuddle puddle over there, and you're breaking it. What are you doing? Now the guy that got named Ragnar Lothbrok at near Ivor's home, who wants to die, whipped me up today, took me clean out. Damn, bro. The guy that fucked me up. Where is he? Not that guy. I don't know. Is he up here? That's one of them. That might be the guy. So it might not be 275. Maybe it was 250. But even still, whenever I looked at it, he was 175 power levels ahead of me. And he was fucking me up. And then I realized that I had 22 points to spend. So I did that and then did some more shit. But this guy here fucked me up big time. You didn't even get a hit in? Damn, you got shut down. So that symbol is the tribute. I don't have a tribute. That symbol is the wealth. So let's go get this. None too bright, you say? Get him to walk over the edge of a cliff. See, that's a good choice. The way I killed my guy was this move. If you grab him up whenever you do that charge and you slam him into shit, the first hit damages them, and then whenever you slam them into something, it damages them again. So that's how I ended up killing my guy. Is I just slammed him into the wall a few times. Then I would fight the fucking pigs that wouldn't stop coming. Because every time I would start to kill one of those, it would start to fill up my action bar again. To where I can use that charge skill. And that's how I was able to finish that guy off. You wanted to see that rock get slammed? It wouldn't have done anything. He would have just run and just kept running. Watch, I'll show you. See, he just runs into it and just runs. But if there is an enemy, he'll slam the enemy into it. I'm going up when I don't need to. I need to be over there. The only reason I finished was to make sure there was no fucking lines going across like that other place. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. So this game came out 2 years before Mirage did. Look, are you gonna go up the tree or not? You just... This is a bad place for you. Why can't you go over to that branch instead? Whatever. No, get down. Jump out. No, jump out of the tree. Out of the tree. Thank you. Mirage. Yeah, Mirage came out 2 years... Ooh. How do I get under there? Mirage came out 2 years after this game. It's supposed to be the prequel. They were gonna launch it as an add-on. Oh shit, there's a thing. There's an ad. My ad is only 15 seconds. That's gonna throw me off because I think everybody else is done, and then my ad is finished when theirs ain't. Okay, so it's got to be there. You have yet to see any streamers' ads? Your streams always keep going? As for as watching other people's streams? I'll be honest, I thought it was gonna hurt me whenever I walked through there. The deviance of the second rune is binding. When used with the 14th, the true name is revealed to seal the enchantment. So second rune and 14th. So I don't think I'm gonna need that. But just in case I do. At least now I know. He just stood in the closet like a fucking weirdo. Boarded up into the wall. Creep. Okay. If you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see any ads at all. But the streamers that you watch get all the ad rev from it. If your VPN, if you use a VPN and you are in an area that does not pay Twitch to have ads, they won't have ads. But I always set my VPN to a place that has ads specifically, so that whenever I watch streamers, they get ad revenue. Like, I used to not like ads. I used to hate them, and then I became a streamer. And then I stopped giving a shit completely. If I'm watching a streamer and they got 25-minute long ads, well then I'll just leave that shit up and then I'll just go do something else. Like, it won't bother me at all. I won't watch their stream because of how many ads are there. But I'll lurk on there, no issues, and then just watch every fucking ad that's there. He may have been prisoner or wasn't expecting you. I mean, there was no chicken or meat. I have neither set up. Oh, the VPN and stuff? Yeah. I use a VPN. I've used a VPN for, I don't know, the last 8 years. I wanted to watch something on Netflix whenever I was traveling, and it did let me use the US server because I wasn't in the US. So I started using a VPN, and then I just never stopped. And now, one of my sons, the UK introduced that internet censorship bill, basically, where you have to do your face and ID scan to be able to watch anything that has access to any sort of political opinion. Now, they say it's to protect the children, so it's like the Internet Safety Act or whatever is what they call it, but it's 100% because people were really pissed off with all the forced migration that they were having to tolerate. And anything talking about it was censored immediately. And they didn't like that people kept talking about it. So they introduced this internet safety bill. So Spotify, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, anything that has access to somebody's opinion and their ability to say it, you have to show your face and your ID, and they do that because they arrest you. If you tweet or say something that they don't like, or that makes somebody else uncomfortable, like their feelings get hurt, they fucking arrest you. But so they introduced that, and it was the first night. My son messaged me. It's like he texts me and says, "Hey, what's your VPN login and stuff again? Do you still have one, right?" I was like, "I do, and this is the login." He's like, "Cool," because I was trying to watch this movie, and it just keeps wanting me to show my face, and I don't want to do that. And I was like, "Good, don't." I think everybody knows what type of movie he was trying to watch as an 18-year-old. Where they were asking him for his face and an ID to prove that he's an adult. Like, no thanks. But it's ridiculous. It used to be, don't give any of your personal information to anybody online. Basically use a pseudonym for your name, or just make shit up. And don't give any personal information to anybody. And now the law is to give your personal information to fucking everybody. To everybody. Make sure they got your ID, your address, where you are, who you are, what you look like, and then give it to every website, period. It's fucking retarded. It is the exact opposite of an internet safety bill. What an internet safety bill should look like. And it's all because the UK government wants to be able to arrest you if you say or do stuff they don't like. They're tired of anonymous posts talking shit and not being arrested for it. There was a lady at my daughter's school who was in a chat group talking shit about the principal in that chat group. They arrested her. They showed up with 8 cops like she was some kind of drug kingpin wanted for murder. They showed up with 8 fucking police and arrested her because in the chat group she said she didn't agree with this lady's take on whatever. Like whatever she was doing in the school. I can't even remember what it was. It was something stupid. And they fucking arrested her. And there's like 4,800 or 5,800 people or whatever that has been arrested for tweets because they might have hurt somebody's feelings. Not that they're illegal or that they're wrong, just that, oh, that hurt my feelings, so now you have to arrest that person. Unless the person who has their feeling hurt and is being talked about. Like, there was one dude, he shared a meme that his neighbor shared, and they arrested him but not his neighbor who he shared it from because the neighbor didn't have anybody report that their feelings got hurt by the post. Like, that shit is wild to me. That is fucking wild. And Germany's doing the same shit. If you criticize anything, especially the government, if you're like, oh, that prime minister's an asshole, they fucking arrest you and put you in jail. Instead of not being an asshole, they just do it like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Where is this at? The UK and Germany. They are going wild, absolutely wild with these censorship things. And I don't know about the UK. I'm almost positive about it, though. But in Germany, it's Palantir, the group here that the CIA created. I can't remember his name, who runs it. But it's named after the evil eye in Lord of the Rings or whatever the fuck. That sees all, knows all, and it kills people that don't agree or whatever, that it deems as an enemy. Well, CIA funded this guy, gave him billions of dollars. He started Palantir and started a whole bunch of different programs and was bragging about how well they're doing shutting shit down in Germany. Are these my wolves? I don't get it. They're spirit wolves? Yeah, the whole freedom of speech thing is a no-go. Absolutely. If you talk to them, yeah, we still have freedom of speech. It's our most cherished thing. And if you say, fuck you, you have freedom of speech, they arrest you. So, it's very easily proven that they don't have freedom of speech no more. What that is. What that says. Xbox, what you want from me? Oh, Theo sent me Killing Floor 2. Nice. Thanks, Theo. Appreciate that, bro. Bad wolf. That spirit wolf just turned into an actual wolf. I remember you telling me about that game before. Killing Floor 2. But I'd never played it. Well, now I can. That was a sexy wolf kill. I gotta be able to seduce the dogs to make them lay down and go to sleep. I don't even know how the fuck I ended up way over here. I think I'm on a completely different island. I am. I started over here, was supposed to go over here, now I'm all the way the fuck over here. Make sure it's not a furry. Well, it's too late now. They did. So if they're a furry no longer. Well, I should say they'll be buried as a furry. If you do ever play Mirage, Ruff, the game came out 2 years after this game, and it's so much worse. The combat, in my opinion, the combat is the worst of all Assassin's Creed games. And you can't climb up shit all willy-nilly like you like. Like how I just climbed that mountainside right there. I remember trying to do that in parts of Mirage and it just wouldn't let me climb. I had to go find something that I could climb on. You can't just like mountain climb. Have I already done this? So what the fuck am I back here for? Let's see. 298, 232, 213. 11. Right here. Why don't you have any power? I need the power. Do I shine something on this one to shine it onto that one? So I shine this one to this one. I shine that one over here to that one. And that should pop the chain up, right? Fuck, where's it at? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I missed it. Kind of just blended in for a second there. That's okay, you can't even jump on Bloodborne? Did I complete Mad Max? I did not, but I've been going back and playing Mad Max off stream. I haven't done any of the mission quests, like the main quests, but I've been doing the whole area, how you got to clean everything out by breaking down the sniper towers and all that shit. So I haven't done any of the main missions, so that whenever I go back on Mad Max, I can go and do the main missions. But every now and then I'll go back to Mad Max off stream whenever I'm just looking for something to play and do all the side shit. Otherwise, to stream that, it's gonna take like 60 hours to do all that shit, and I don't feel like streaming it for that long. Because you're talking about like weeks of streaming it straight. So whenever I finish off some more of the stuff, or whenever I finish off these games, because I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to play Valhalla up until I finished Mirage, and it turns out that Mirage is just the prequel to Valhalla. You took that long designing a Skyrim character? See, I'll look at it, and if it looks good on the character design, I'll take that long to design a character too. But if I'm going through, and I'll start with the hair. If I can't get a hair that I like, I'll just be like, you know what, fuck it, and just randomize it. And then I'll just keep hitting randomize until I'm like, okay, so that's not as bad as the others. And sometimes they're just all so shit that I have to keep going until I see, well, this one doesn't look bad, but I need to get rid of these things, and then I'll change whatever to make it look better. Keep climbing. Why aren't you jumping? Jump up. There we go. Make it faster. I was holding the button down. I don't know why it counted as not holding it. Is that a way to dive down? What is that? Oh, that's just a rock. That's just a dip in the rocks going to another rock. But yeah, eventually I will finish Mad Max on stream. I'll just finish clearing up some of the places until I'm out of games to play. Well, not out of games to play, but whenever I finish these games. Because again, I wasn't expecting to play this one. I had downloaded fuck, what was it called? I can't remember. I had downloaded something about neighbors. Let me see. First, I downloaded Wu-Chang, and I've still not gotten a chance to play that one. That one. My Friendly Neighborhood. I downloaded this one to play after I'd beaten Mirage. And then it turns out that it leads into Valhalla, so I ended up starting to do that. Too much meat and too many honey buns? That's a lot of sugar. Speaking of mead, in my closet, I have a bottle of mead from Stonehenge. That's like 12 years old. That's not even been opened yet, and it's stored and sealed properly and everything, so it's really tasty whenever I do open it. I bought 3 bottles. I gave one away. I drank one, and then I saved the other one. Because mead doesn't go bad, it just gets better. You saw Batman, you like some Arkham? I like it too. That was what my little cousin was here playing. I was babysitting him the other day. My cousins came over. Him, his girlfriend, and his 6-year-old. And for some reason, his 6-year-old always ends up in my room playing video games. It doesn't matter how long they're here, or any of that shit. If they're here for 10 minutes, he's in here thinking about the games that he might be able to play. If they're here for 5 hours, he's no longer thinking. He's now playing them. But he was playing Batman Arkham Asylum. And then he swapped to, what were the other games? Because these are all his. It was Rain World, then Batman, then he was doing Dirt Bike, and then he was crashing cars. Then he was like, hey, do you have GTA 5? And I was like, yeah. So he started playing GTA Online. And his mom walks in and starts hanging out. She's like, so what you playing? He says, GTA 5. She says, fucking of course you are. I was like, is he not supposed to? She was like, well, he asked to play it and he was told no. I was like, well, he didn't mention that shit to me. She's like, well, it's fine. It's too late now. I was like, well, you shouldn't have done that, bro. I was like, you know better. That's why you were asking quietly. Is that the one that got motorcycle? Arkham Asylum you talking about? If so, then yeah. You get a Batmobile and a motorcycle, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Just found a really cool game called 12 Minutes. I know exactly what you're talking about, I believe. If this is the same game that I'm thinking of, where you basically redo the same 12 minutes and sometimes shit changes and you just got to keep going until you figure out whatever. It's like Groundhog's Day, but it only lasts for 12 minutes. Oh, the kid with the GTA? Yes. He is the one that bought the $1.3 million motorcycle. And crashed the shit out of it repeatedly because he can't drive.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genungagat.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His domed skull we opened for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
But I don't.
From an old life
I know I'm supposed to top that.
I raise my horn to you both,
Brother Odin.
But I'll be honest, I'm usually pretty bad at these. I mean, this doesn't seem so bad because they're all flat rocks, so it probably won't be so bad. But I tried to do one before. Yeah, see, these are all flat rocks. These aren't bad. Shit, it didn't stay. Okay, okay. I was about to say, I seem to be missing a rock. The one on the bottom is too round. You gotta go somewhere else. Let's reset all. That way they're all flat again. Meowed! 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 What's you mewing for? Oh, because you saw your mama. I see how it is. Look, how do I make it go up? There it is. That's a bad... Look, I gotta reset it again because that rock was fucked up. I don't know. I'll be honest. I told you I suck at these. These are all flat rocks and still fucking up. Nope. I just need this to not fall. Fuck. Just kick all the rocks off the edge. That'll shut them up. Which one are you mewing? Huh? What are you missing? You close to wrapping up? Thanks for dropping by and hanging out and shit, Theo. And thanks again for the game, bro. I do appreciate it. How do I just lower it? I don't want to tilt. I just want to lower. Yeah. Ta-da! I win. Why am I stood on top of it? I'm not a rock. But that's some fucking balance. I'm not even stood on the rock. Okay, so you can't knock it down. It wouldn't even let me swing through it. Swing it around it. Whatever. That finished that and gave me a stat point. Fuck yeah. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Theo. And good luck on your runs and installs or whatever tomorrow. Or your builds. I don't know if you ended up with extra jobs for tomorrow or not. But either way, good luck on all your shit. Hopefully you get your money. There's 178 down. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh shit. See, there's so much more shit over there. Guys, I just wanted to fucking collect that shit.
You coward! Come fight me!
I'll fight
what
you.
What is it? Harvey, you must let me through.
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheim?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheim is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because
Either way, he goes to hell.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my
And a
wish,
coward?
soft cock.
Grandma wish you soft cock.
I raised armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, lose and take your place in hell. You choose that?
Oh yeah, that's what I can do. Whee! There you go. Oh, I can bring his ass back.
Yes, my lord.
Another Mewer. Another Mewer. What are you guys mewing for? Okay. See, the only reason I'm going after all this wealth and shit is because I don't know if I get to come back here or not. That's why you try to clear areas too. That's the only reason I've been here. Otherwise, I would have been back in the other world, like the real world, doing shit. But I don't know if I get to come back here, so I'm just trying to clear out all these things that I'm coming across before moving on. Not to mention, this is a really great looking fucking area. Like, look at that shit. That's awesome. You got Yggdrasil right there. That's where you wake up, the top of that fucking tower up there. And that's hilarious, Theo. You can't stand flower boxes. You said it's because once they start getting used, they turn ugly. But I really like this area. The aesthetics of this place is really cool.
Guards here are vigilant.
But that is hilarious. If y'all up your aesthetics, or get your own box. I'm not building your shit. That way you can be like, oh, we bought this and that guy installed it. Because if it looks ugly, it's on them. Man, that took you so long to notice me, bro. I was able to get all the way the fuck across and murder you. And you still didn't know. Okay, so that's that guy. How many are there? Just two? That's not bad. Oh shit, there's one. In your face. Bitch. Find a key. Area don't repop whenever you're away from the area you cleared? No. Well, the guards might, but I'm clearing for, if you see at the top navigator bar up there, you have like, that says it's 25 now and it's closing in. And then this one is right here. I need a key for this one. But I don't know if we get to come back to this area. Look, there's my key. But I don't know if we get to come back to this area. So I've been clearing out all this shit and getting all the collectibles and stuff on the off chance that this is the only time. Now, I highly doubt that this is the only time you get to come here. But I don't know for sure, and I don't want to take that risk.
God curse you!
Waiting for these small games you just started downloading. Fuck, where'd that key go? Do I have the key now? Was it one of those guys that I killed? These guys respawned. So there you go. They respawn, but the treasures don't. Surprise! You big bitch.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, I highly doubt that this will be the only time you get to come to this place. It's way too much stuff. Way too open. They have multiple synchronization points. I thought for sure that would be a crack in the wall. So I would imagine that you are able to come back here, but I don't know for sure. And even if you are able to come back here, well, I won't have to collect all the shit again. So the next times I come back, I can just do the mission and then move back on. Which is why I'm collecting everything now. I mean, I'm not even collecting everything. I'm just collecting stuff as I come across it. So if it's like on the other side of the map or some shit and I just don't see it, then I'll just have to get that shit later. Hey. Guy, you're retarded. All these guys are retarded. Why aren't they spotting me? Like, the normal guards would have already been attacking me like crazy. But these guys are just like, hey. The Blue Man Group don't like me very much? No, they don't. Well, North mythology, you just have to die to go there and stay. Yeah, well, that's true. But I don't want to do that, because that involves me dying. And staying dead. Dying and staying dead. Right now, apparently, I'm an immortal. All it does is reset. Oh shit, it's up here. But, like, look at that! It was a full yellow bar this whole goddamn time. Do I have to stand there and point, like, an arrow at them? For them to be like, oh wait, this is a bad guy. It just don't make no sense to me. I would get it if I had my hood up, because that, like, makes it harder for you to be detected. But you can see his face. No, you can't. Give me a second. Okay, look, just drop down, because this is ridiculous trying to show you on a wall, bro. You can see my face. There's no hood. Wrong button. I could put my hood up.
Be my eyes.
So that makes it harder for me to be detected. So I get that. If it was like that, then I would understand that they're taking so long to detect me and attack me. But it wasn't up. It was down. And they're still so slow on the uptake. Why isn't this doing this? Let me see. Wrong one. Nope. Nope.
Show me.
There we go. So there's nothing for me to shoot in here to open anything up or anything? Like, what the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Look, man, I need to be on the other side of this wall. Why is getting these things so fucking difficult sometimes? Just let me get this shit. I'm not even seeing like little switches or something to pull or to shoot or to hit. This is giving me arrows, but for what? For nothing. There's nothing. The hood makes all the difference. I agree. The hood does make all the difference. But I didn't have it on. And they still couldn't tell that I was an enemy, even as I'm stabbing their friends in the stomach. It just makes me think that they're dumb. They just come across as dumb. This is really bugging me. How do I open this fucking gate? That's not even an explodable gate. But that has arrows there. I'm just not seeing anything to shoot. What is that? Oh, that's a guard. Let me climb back up here and kill this guard just because fuck this guy. Who asked him to respawn, huh?
Hang on.
No. Why don't you just stay down where you are? Oh man, I feel dumb. Apparently, they're not the only retarded ones in the area. You just go through the roof. Warlord's log. I know some people don't like me saying the word retarded, because I've been told off multiple times by like chatters in the stream, especially whenever I'm playing Roblox. The people who join up, they're either a really big fan of the word retarded, or they hate people who use the word. But I have used that word since I was like speaking. And I have gotten rid of quite a few different words that I can't say on stream. I'm just going to keep saying retarded, because there's no other way for me to phrase that. They're incredibly stupid. Well, that's the same thing as retarded. So, I use retarded all the time. And the people who have a problem with it, they're probably retarded, and they're taking offense and taking it personally. But hey, my brother's retarded, so I can say it. He went to special ed classes for most of his life because he kept getting into fight with teachers. And if that's not retarded, I don't know what is. Most of my GDs, I try to say "God dang it." I don't always, but a lot of times I'm like, "Oh, God dang it!" But I do, it's not every time I say that, I'll be honest. The Automob would let you say retarded. Yeah, for the most part, whenever I say "God damn it" or something like that, it's because I'm like, "God damn that," like for real, like damn it to hell, because it's pissing me off. So it's like a literal sense that I use the word, but most of the time I try to say "God dang it," because I'm not religious, but I know some people are, and that's they don't like that shit. My mom doesn't like that shit either. So I usually try and not say it because it makes her upset. But when I am frustrated, sometimes I just scream that shit out. But most of the time it's "God dang it." You say "God bless America" when you're irritated sometimes. I grew up around people who swear all the time, so I used to try and like curb my swearing, and what it would do is it just get me to start yelling like random shit, and it just didn't work. It didn't relieve any of the frustration. And then I couldn't stop myself from swearing anyway, because it's been such a big part of my vocabulary for decades. Company boys sometimes go way hard to GDs once you had to leave the stream early because the use of it wasn't any good context. I have stopped calling people cunts as often as I used to, because Americans have a real problem with that, especially American women. For some reason, they just really hate that word. So my mom hates that word. She fucking hates that word with a passion. Every time I say it, she gets so upset and angry with me. But I was friends with a Scottish person for quite a while, and they call everything a cunt. And so I just fell into line with them because I also used that word. And then it just became a part of my vocabulary. And then I called some lady. I said, why don't you just stop being a cunt? And shit blew up. Because I said that here in America at an airport. And oh my God. They freaked the fuck out. Exactly that. Cunt's the UK part of my life. There you go. I unblocked it from your auto mod. And I'm going up to... I can't do the retarded one because it's too late. But the UK, as you said, the UK part of me, they don't have that big of an issue over there. Especially my Scottish friend. The Scots have no issue with it, and they use it all the time regarding quite a few things. She called her toaster a cunt because it burnt her toast. So it just became part of my vocabulary after being around it for years. But I have tried my best to stop calling people that, and I haven't done it for at least a couple weeks. So that's a step in the right direction. Look, it even blocked Bloody, so it's totally against the UK. There we go. Now I've unblocked a retard. I couldn't do retard because it had been too long. It said that the prompt has expired and the message was not published. So I couldn't. Whenever I went up to allow that one, it wouldn't let me. That's a mission. Did I not do the mission? But I swear like a sailor, because the people I grew up on around were actual sailors. They grew up on boats and shit, and apparently that swearing like a sailor comes like that's a stereotype that's earned, because every other word out of their mouth was a swear word. And it just became part of my life, and I've just used it ever since I turned 18. Well, 22, I should say. Ever since I turned 22. Because before that, I was constantly around religious people as well. And it was just too big of a hassle for like these ultra-orthodox religious people to say any potty words. They were saying everything that was a cuss word, I'd have to pay them money. They had a swear jar. And I just kept going broke. And if you didn't have money for the swear jar, then you had to do chores around the place. And I didn't have time or money. But then I ended up moving away from there. And that's how I ended up in Oregon. And the people there swore all the time. The ones I was hanging out with. And so I just started talking like I normally do while I'm by myself. And then I just stopped giving a shit completely. And I swear all the time now. Because even whenever I'm around all those religious people, in my head, I'm still swearing. So sometimes that shit just falls out my face. And it's like, my bad, I didn't mean to say that. Well, now you owe $5. It's like, God damn it. And they're like, God dang it. So that's how I ended up swapping those two. Because it would also upset my mom, and I was costing money. That drop would have sent your characters to Valhalla. You have to make sure that as you jump off, just before you land, you have to hold your A button.
Why has this noble wandered so far?
Why did he just die?
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
He took a step and tripped over something and died. I didn't touch him. I do not miss the swear jar at all. I do not miss that at all, even a little bit. Because, well, like I said, and you hear, I swear all the time. And I don't mean to, but it's just part of my vocabulary. But a lot of times, somebody will be like, why do you swear so much? I've been like, I ain't swear in like a while. But like the last sentence had 3 swear words in it. I was like, really? I don't believe it. And then they'll go over it. I was like, I don't remember saying that. Downloads are done. Well, that means you're probably going to bed, huh? Well, if so, thanks for dropping by and hanging out, Theo. Appreciate your support, bro.
Hold on.
What is this mission? What is it having me do? I've come over here twice now and still haven't done it.
I like this one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree it listened?
I still can't believe that dude tripped and killed himself.
This majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Am I gonna put up that clip I made for you? Yeah, I'll put up that one that says, why? 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 Yeah, I'll do that one. I do need clips. I do. And I got bunches of them too. I just haven't uploaded them. I procrastinate way too much. I'm telling you, what I need to do is cut my streaming time in half and spend the other half of the time doing clips. Look, see, this is why I haven't done this mission. I'm in the area with the mission. Exactly where the mission says it's supposed to be. But there's no damn mission. There's no mission. I'm tagged in half a dozen on YouTube that you still. I've seen the ones that you posted. Usually, whenever I go through shorts, it comes up. I'll be honest. The first time it came up, and I was like, "Hey, that sounds like me." And then I saw it was you posted. I was like, "Holy shit, that is me!" That's kind of cool. I thought so too. I thought it was really cool. Because I was like, hey, I play that game. And then I started talking. I was like, hey, that sounds like me. You always forget to keep up with where to clip it on your stream. I'll be honest, I used to keep a notepad, not a physical but one on the on the computer, and I would just put timestamps. And what I ended up doing was I forgot to put the days, so I had so many timestamps that whenever I went back to look and start clipping, I had no days added, so it was just like 9 hours and 12 minutes in, or 4 hours and 13 minutes in, and then I'm like, well, fuck, that's half the information, because I was just expecting it to do it after the stream. So I would put the numbers, and I was going to do it after I finished the stream, but usually I just stream until I'm tired, and then I'll go to sleep. And then whenever I wake up, I'll forget all about the clips until the next time I go to do, and then I'm like, all I have is timestamps. And then I had one where I had days, and I had timestamps, and it was like 2.5, 3 weeks worth of clips that I was just going to do all at once. And then I sent my computer in for repair, and they formatted the damn thing, and it erased all my stuff. So that also reset it. So it just didn't work out that well. I even had like 6 clips that I had downloaded and was going to upload in the folder, and those were gone when they formatted my PC. Excited to find out what number of keychain you're getting?
Your wings, Sunan.
Anyway, I'm heading out. Well, have a good night, Theo. Thanks again for dropping by, bro. But that's how I was keeping up with my stream times, because as a streamer, it's really hard to clip it as you're streaming, because there's a delay on the stream, and if the stream is lagged at all, there's a bigger delay on the stream, and so you have to stand there after you finish doing what you're doing, then get your stuff ready, and hopefully clip it at the right time, because if you clip it just a few seconds before the end of your thing, you can't extend the clip out. You can bring the clip back some, but you can't bring it forward. So you have to redo the entire thing. And on Twitch, you can only do it by rewatching the stream. You can't just like rewind any. Night, Theo. But I used to try and do it, and it was a hassle. And so I stopped trying to clip my own clips because I kept getting the timing wrong. And then so I started doing notepads for the streams. And we already went over how that went out, where first time I forgot the days, and so I had like a week and a half of streams with just times. And then I had like 2 or 3 weeks worth of streams with times and days, and then it got erased. because they formatted on a computer. But some of the clips that I had posted got thousands of views, so it was really good. And if I had just stuck with it, it'd be way better. But I didn't, and I need to. The good news is, because I'm multi-stream, everything goes to the other platforms as well. So I have, I don't know, what's my... This says I have... 343 videos. So I have 343 VODs up. So whenever I do go in to start clipping, I have 343 video VODs to go through to clip them. You clip if something catches your attention. And for short, you're bad about it with other people's streams. I get there eventually. Yeah, I'm bad about it as well. How do I get down and get this? Get this underneath me. How do I get down there? Is there a way in through the cliff? I don't see... No, I wasn't using any apps to do clips. I was just doing... Oh, look, here it is. I was just doing clips. Oh, crap. I need to blow it up. I was just doing clips from Twitch. Twitch has a pretty decent ability to just clip stuff. And so I was just using that. You do Eclipse, which is alright. I was thinking about Nexus clips. There was one that was AI based. I can't remember what it was called. But that one was aimed specifically, not specific. Well, it was aimed specifically at, but it wasn't used exclusively for first-person shooter games. Every time the AI would see you get a headshot, it would clip. So you were able to clip all your shots. So anytime you popped a headshot, it would clip it for you. But that one seemed real promising. But it just disappeared one day. So I have no idea. It stopped working and the website went down. And the person who was posted about it said that they weren't doing it no more. So it sounded like somebody got to them. I guess, I don't know, but it just disappeared one day. Where is the explosion? Where's the exploding urn? Hello? Where's the urn? I just got an advertisement for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. If you ever play that game on stream, you have to make sure you go into options. Well, this is only if you multi-stream to YouTube. You have to make sure you go into options and turn on the streamer mode. Because a lot of their songs are copyright. And in 3 days of playing, I got 6 strikes. And I had to go back and mute all the VODs. This is bugging the crap out of me. Where's the explosion at? Why is it so far away from the thing that you gotta explode? Is there a bomb around here, guys? Anywhere? Supposedly there's a way to pass the copyright with music, but I didn't watch the video just yet. In general, not particularly with the Tony Hawk game. Well, the Tony Hawk game, you can just, you go into the options, and there's just a box that says streamer. And if you tick that box, it's like streamer mode or something. If you tick that box, it changes the songs. So it changes the songs into non-copyrighted songs. I thought whenever I did that and it changed the songs, I was like, oh, that's because they were just having a song about fucking a girl, basically. And I was like, well, I don't care about songs like that. That's fine. Well, that's not what it was about. It wasn't about making the songs more friendly and not as vulgar. It was about making them not copyright struck. This is really bugging me. Where's the damn explosion? Where is it? I forgot it turns red. Hey, in this pile of crap, there's not. Was I saying this pile of crap, did an explosion drop? No. You know the guys I'm fighting need to stick to music and not combat? They should still be working at in Las Vegas. I went to Vegas once and they had Blue Man Group advertisements fucking everywhere. And that's whenever I found out that Blue Man Group didn't go away. They just moved to Vegas, and they get paid a lot of money just to play there. Look, it shouldn't be this hard to find an explosion, man. Now I'm not even going to remember where I need to take the damn thing once I find it, because I'm wandering way too far away. This is just ridiculous. And it's not like I can get an upgrade that gives me explosion arrows or something. There was somebody else, I can't remember who it was. It might be Weird Al Yankovic. He plays only Las Vegas. And somebody asked him why. And he says, well, there's a contract. And the contract says that I get this suite up in the MGM Grand. And it's like the second from highest floor. And he gets that. and he gets a couple million a year. And he was like, and that was more money than I was making as I was going around touring everything. So now people just come to me instead of me going to them. I'm pretty sure it was Weird Al, but it might not be. It might have been somebody else, but that was basically the story. They pay them a couple million and then give them a massive fucking suite in one of their casinos. And they don't have to go on tour. They don't have to do any of that shit. They just do their thing every night, and they get paid top dollar. And then everybody who wants to see them goes see them there. This is really bugging me. Here's flames. You got an explosion right here by the boat? Is this some kind of party where you're gonna fish with dynamite? No? Dang it. That's redonkulous. It is redonkulous. I keep yawning, so I'm probably going to end the stream soon. Not until I find at least an explosion, though. But even still, like, I wanted to do all these collectibles and then finish and go back to the real world and then end stream. But I got too many more collectibles. Look how much fucking things I have left to do. I'm halfway through with this crap. But I'm just not seeing the explosion. The explosive urn. I'm just not seeing it. Let me Google this real quick. Not where the explosion is, because I don't know how to word that in a way to get it to tell me. But Valhalla. Do you get to go back after you leave? Crap, what was Asgard? There you go. And Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can leave Asgard and return at any time after completing the initial quest. The Asgard arc is not required for the main story at all, but it does provide additional narrative and experience points. Oh, well then there you go. Here's how you can leave and return. After completing the first quest in Asgard, usually protecting it from invaders, which is what I've already done, you can open up the world map, locate the Heidmal's Tower in the northwest, and find an eye icon near it. Hovering over the icon will display the words "Wake Up," which allows you to return to the main game world. You can return to Asgard by visiting Valka's hut and drinking the potion she provides you again. This will transport you back into the realm of the Norse gods. You can then explore Asgard at your own pace and return to it whenever you wish. It is recommended to play through the Asgard arc when your power level is high enough to handle the challenges, but you can always leave and come back later. Some players even choose to finish the Asgard arc later in the game to gain better understanding of the connections between Odin and Eivör's journey. So there you go. I did see this eye. So this is how you wake up. I did see that. But I thought you had to do a quest first, and you do. But I've already done that. So this is the second quest. So that's not too bad then. then I'll just go and do this quest since I'm already here. And then I'll figure out this other crap later, because I don't want to run around for an hour trying to find a damn explosion. Now, if I come across an explosion, then I'm going to have to bring it all the way the fuck back here. But now we both know how to get in and out. You just gotta take some more drugs, and then you're good to go. These cats are funny. Like, you would think they're stuck or something like that, but they are stood up staring at their mom like half a foot away from her and meowing at her face. Like, they're not lost, they're not hurt. If they want love, they can just go and just take that step forward. If they're hungry, their mom is literally right there for them. But instead, they stare at her and then just meow. That way. But yeah, what I was saying, you said that fall would have killed you. Well, whenever you jump, you gotta hold your A button, or X if you're playing on PlayStation, just before you hit the ground. Well, not just before, because you can hold it like halfway down your jump, depending on your thing. But like at least a second before you land, I should say. At least a second before you land, and they'll do that roll. Otherwise, they land with their knees straight, and it hurts them because they're ridiculous.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
But that's how you're able to take less fall damage. Look, I'm gonna have to come get you, kitty cat, because you're being very loud. Bro, you're staring at her face. Now you just come into my voice, huh? Is that how it is? Say hello? Yeah, you just saying hello? You hear me talking to you, huh? You saw my foot go down and you were like, oh, it's that guy. I like him. Yeah, hi, how are you doing? How you doing? Hi, how you doing? It's the same way on Mirage, but to do it on Mirage, you actually have to get the skill first in your skill tree. I don't think you have to do that in this game, but I could be wrong. Let me see. Because it would be abilities. That's the bash. Harpoon, throwing axes, rage, door of slumber, mark of death, piercing shot. So no, you don't. It's not an ability. Here you can just do it. You just, but on Mirage you have to have the ability for it. But on this game, you just hold A before, like a second before you land.
These caves,
and they'll do that roll.
Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
world's best treasure. Oh my god, oh my god.
Look, don't kill it.
I got the world's best treasure.
Is it root beer?
It is a big black bag full of cookies.
Nice.
From the crumble.
Nice.
Everything that was in their cabinet last night, scooped out in one bag.
Nice.
Look, Mom said we was going to leave, and she said,
I don't even know where to go. It's not marking where I need to be. I didn't hear ya. I'll be right back. For anybody who's still here, my sister just pulled up with a car full of stuff that I'm going to be unloading for like the next 20 minutes. So I'm just going to end the stream here because this is where I wanted to end it anyway. I'm not getting back to the place. But it's fine. I'll pick it up tomorrow. So to everybody who dropped by, said hi and all that stuff. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll go live every day on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitch. Feel free and drop back in. What she got? Bro, she got boxes of cookies, a whole bunch of home furnishing shit, some things of cat food, and I'm describing it like real quick, but the entire car is fucking loaded. There's got to be at least like 80 packs of M&Ms and crap like that. Speaking my language too, so I got to go help unload that and then sort through it and do all that. So that's going to take like 20 minutes. So instead of just letting the stream be dead for 20 minutes, since I wanted to end it earlier, it'll be fine. So I hope you have a good night, Ruff, and thanks for hanging out tonight. I will catch you on the next one. When are you going live next? Come here, little baby. Come here. You can just sit with me while we sign off. Yeah. Yeah, hi. How you doing, little one? You're so loud for being so tiny. You sit on the palm of my hand and you're still so small. And you are so loud. 2 to 4 p.m. Central tomorrow? Cool beans. So, I'll catch your stream even if I'm just having a lurk. If I'm busy in life. But thank you for dropping by and hanging out and chatting and all that stuff. I appreciate it, bro. And I will catch you on the next one. Have a good night, man. And peace out. Oh, I say that, but I'm gonna let this last ad run as a sign off. This thing has 30 seconds left, and I still got. You don't get the ads, but the other groups do. The lurkers do. And that's counting down 30 seconds. You had fun? I'm glad you had fun. Honey, baby key. Yeah. This thing is so tiny and so dang loud. You wouldn't expect something so tiny to have such a big voice. It's saying the countdown has already ended. It's saying that an ad's starting soon. So however soon is for Twitch is what it'll be. Woo. You almost fell. You just went running right off my lap like a weirdo. Like a suicide kitty. Meow. Now you're climbing up me like I'm a tree. What you doing? Go for it. You'll leave it on. I appreciate it, man. Meow. Hey, Meows. Hi. How you doing? There we go. Now it says the nod's going. And whenever this ad's over, then I'll drop stream. Oh, you did it again. You're so suicidal. How about you just get back down? You're running right off my lap. My only vice, really, is like for sugary stuff.
What is this new modem?
Okay, so the ad ended. That was perfect timing, I guess, because I was just about to hit drop stream, and it says ad starting soon. I was like, well, fuck, I'll just let that play through. So it's not much, but that shit adds up. Last month it was $95 worth of ad rev, so I'm alright with that. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good night, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys.